All right, hello everyone. Welcome in. Let's get to it. Today it's going to be kind of a chores day. I don't know what else to call it. That's kind of what it's going to boil down to. We got some work to do effectively. So yesterday we ran into some issues for the first time in the playthrough that processing power, mods are starting to maybe fight with each other a little bit, and maybe we're just using a little bit more of the different resources that we have than we need, and it is starting to weigh down on the system. So just kind of cleaning up some toys before we get out our other toys kind of idea here. So the one that is going to be the main focus today is our nanite machines. I don't know how many of these we have, but there's a lot of them. And not all of them got renamed, as you can see. So I do believe that there is some maybe system fighting going on. I'm not sure. But these guys, so we're gonna do something here, and we're gonna name these factory nanites. And hopefully they don't get renamed, but they might. So that's going to be that. We're going to keep those two. And there's so many of these things everywhere. So we really gotta find as many of them as we can and kind of just get rid of them. It's going to be kind of simple on the lines that are directly connected to the grid. This guy is going to be really easy to take out. There's one or maybe two lines that stretch like a kilometer that are going to be the main task. No way. So now that's a separate grid. I don't like that. It's probably going to be a lot of this though today, so I should just get on board. There we go. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna be a majority of what we're working on for the first bit of stream here. Yeah, luckily some of them are like this, and they are off of a conjunction or connector. whatever it is. Full block, so we can just get rid of it. That is one. And I believe there's a second one in... Oh shoot, this is not where I thought we were. Give Hades a treat. We can do that. What up, Rumble? We got here. See if we can get the other boy inside. Tank! Tank!
Hey, come.
Are you? Tank! There you are. Hello. A treat for you. Is that good? Yeah? Do you like treats? Yeah? Speak. Speak. For the cookie. For the people. Oh, good boy. Yeah. Good boy. He says thank you. All right. Good boy. Just some Red Dead 2 epilogue shenanigans. Awesome. Well, we're just dealing with some shenanigans here as well. I think our nanite mod is just, it's demanding too much attention right now. So we're trying to cut out how many of them we're using at the moment. We're gonna put like 2-ish on every location. So this one's got 2 now. So that's good. And then I guess we'll do this other hill next over there. Oh man, what do we even do about this? Because as soon as I disconnect this, it's gonna split the grid. And you can't hook up, like you can't connect to these pipes. So either I build blocks all the way down this line, or I just rebuild the line. And then like merge block it at the end. Yeah, I think that's the best idea. Oh. Well, that didn't fall. The heck? I don't get it. Shapes. Fuck. Anything that I'm keeping, I think I'm gonna rename so that when I search for it, I know that I have the stuff that I planned on, and then anything else I know I should still look to get rid of. Do I need 3 up here? I don't think I do. Okay, so that's that gun mount. That was the other one. So let's go to the third one real quick. That way we know that the guns are there. Mastermind's still asleep. Now, I think this is also hard mounted, so this shouldn't be too bad to rebuild. It shouldn't take too long in general because of the extra range that we're gonna get off of these things. Building the line down to the magnesium should actually be very quick. Maybe not very quick, but quick enough. Almost like I learned my lesson later on and started building these things off these conveyors. Way better. I need some energy. Alright, so that was the last one in the tunnel. So we'll get some energy back here, and then we'll make sure there's at least 2 here, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I think 2 is a good point to start. And we need to rebuild this. So yeah, 1, 2, this one's not connected. Or doesn't look connected. This is Ridge nanites. Ridge. Bunker. Nanites. This one and this one. Yeah, I suppose this one. Fresh white blocks. Love to see it. Patchy. Alright. So, that is... Yeah, that's the nanites in there. So that's all 3 gun turret bunkers. I guess there is a 4th one right here. What is this? Flat cannon. Do we care about this? Not really. Okay. I know I have nanites in here for the hangar. So many. Good lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's not. Let's do like the bottom 4. You can always add them. I don't think we should have this many though. It's not meant to keep the base welded up while we're in combat. It's meant to help us build what we're trying to build, and if it takes a little longer to build, that's fine. Hangar. Alright, so those 4 plus the 1 on the bottom side that we already messed with, I believe. Alright, so that leaves the stuff under the floor. Mustache is tickling my nose. I think that there's at least a couple under here. Maybe 1. Perhaps 2. let's find some Umis to fight. Umins. Umis? I think that's us. This didn't go too well for you last time, orcs. I mean, luckily for me, I literally just fixed the damage to the bunker that they got. Oh, yeah, I did put the guns back on too. So, is there not a nanite machine underneath there? I could have sworn I put one under there. Orcs Fly Boss Carrier. Well, that is going away from us, so that's good. Alright, well, let's follow this line. Signal. Alright, cool. That's good to go. That goes up to the assemblers. Awesome. Alright. So let's take a look in a book. Okay, so there's 40 unnamed nanite machines left. We went down that way already, so this I think we already renamed these guys to factory. Alright, so I think it's just going down this tunnel here and cutting them up. This one can definitely, yeah, this one can go. Hopefully this doesn't break everything right off the rip. Get some energy, because we're going to be in this tunnel for a minute. Right. So, yeah, so this is not going to work, I don't think, super well, because this is like a, what do they call it? Subgrid, I think? Or it's not yet, but it's about to be a subgrid. I don't know. Yeah, so if I go like this, and like that, and then for hey, nice. All right, so that's gonna be what we do here. Just work our way down. Seems to be working a lot better than I thought it was going to, actually, so let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, I need interior plates. Well, ain't that just fantastic? Hello? I wonder if I could just legit merge these two up. Oh man, I don't know if I could get... Probably not. Okay. So... Cool. So then this one is... MG... Nights. Perfect. And we're gonna turn it up. Okay. And yeah, we only need one here, just to fill the gap. Oh, Jesus, there's that one there, and there's this one over here. We're just gonna straight up get rid of this guy. Cutting down the number, that's the whole point. Okay. And then same thing, up. We got 500 meters till we get to the silicon mine. And then should be pretty structurally sound from then on. We are low on power. Should probably grab some more before we make this trip. Is that just straight up connected? Wait, what's happening here? This is, oh, because this is off of a, not a connector. Oh yeah, I need power. Uh-oh. Boom. All right, cool. So we are gonna have to make sure that these are fused. Not a big deal. It's just the same song and dance we've been doing. Keep on doing it. And we're gonna swap out hydrogen bottles at the next one before we destroy it. Also, I wonder if I turned on all the ooh. Really? That moved a lot. Shoot. Okay, so apparently merge blocks are very heavy. Wow, that didn't even get us there.
Hello?
Hello!
Hey!
goes it?
I figured it out. Yeah, I have no idea what was wrong. I thought that maybe you were having problems on your end.
I cannot say that I am.
No, I don't believe you are, because restarting my PC fixed it.
Oh gosh.
Right back while I load up.
Okay. I just did something silly.
Are the nanites gone?
We're getting there.
Cool.
We had, I want to say something like somewhere around 60 units when I started. Which is kind of a lot. Of any kind of powered block that takes, you know, increased use resources and stuff.
Yeah, I think those things were... I mean, it was proven every time we turned them off, at least on my end, that lag would almost all but go away.
That's what we want.
Intensive. is trying to build. What are these? It's trying to build reactor components and superconductors and a missile. Missile 0. You didn't ask it to build reactor components, did you?
I did not.
Okay, here's what's crazy. Remember last night you said...
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm about to tell you?
That the reactor components didn't get picked up?
Well, no. On Izzy's screen here, it shows that we want 2016 of them. So, to me, that means that it did get those components. And then they vanished.
Interesting.
It's entirely possible that it put some components in my ship, but I know for sure that when I checked before you moved me, I know that all the reactors were intact.
I mean, that's fine. I'm not super worried about it. It just gives me something else to kind of work for, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Psycho, how's it going, man?
What's up, Psycho?
Busy blowing up a bunch of ships last couple of days. Oh, me? Or you?
Both of us.
I actually thought we were gonna get attacked by a another orc ship here 20 minutes ago, but then they started going the other way. So,
Well, that's wonderful news.
yeah, it's alright. I would really like these connectors to play a little bit nicer. Let's see if that does it for us. Hey. Take it. Alright, so that is done. Crashed my main ship on Earth, 44 kilotons of weight and upside down. It stayed intact somehow. Uh-oh. Well, are you gonna be able to recover it, or is it kind of you know,
Toast.
yeah, foobar. We lost the Puddle Jumper 5 yesterday, so that was a really big loss because we made it to the moon finally, and then got all sorts of blowed up. It's a work in progress. Keep crashing a lot of smaller ships.
Hey,
Yeah.
I did a lot of that yesterday.
All right, so then this one here. This is gonna be our main. Where are we at? Silicon. This is gonna be our main silicon nanite. Si. Nanite. Okay. So there's that, and now we're gonna destroy all the other ones in this area. Two others on the Sky Reach with me. Two other players? And also, he asked you how you doing, Mastermind.
I'm doing pretty swell.
What are you guys working on the Skyreach server?
Yeah, I'm just getting this new NPC ship we stole ready to rock. Pretty stoked.
I think I should probably destroy all of this. Oh, and the fucking drills are still running. Holy gosh. If I destroy... Oh, you know what? I'm being silly. I need to figure out how I'm going to rebuild this. So first off, base building and trying to make sure I can launch my main ship back into orbit. Got too close to gravity well, and it pulled me down. Oof. Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, from outer space. Wow, that's crazy that your ship stayed intact from, 43 kilometers up.
Ions don't do diddly squat, so...
Which is really unfortunate. I really like ions.
Yeah.
But I guess they're the exact same as like Atmo thrusters, just for space. I think we leave this one out. Okay, but those are clear. Take a look around. Oh yeah, I gotta... So all of these are gonna be fucked up too. Are these gonna play nice? I don't think these are gonna play nice. They might. They're not off a connector, so maybe they will.
That's nuts. 0.01 gravity pulled them in.
Psycho, do you do much painting without a paint gun? Is that a thing that you partake in at all? Sometimes. Do you know how to rip a color from something that is already there on the ground? Like I'm selected to white right now, but if I wanted to grab this gray real quick, do you know how, well, like the hotkey for that without just going into your P menu? With block in hand, shift P. Oh, okay. So close. I think I'm on like the last one, maybe two.
That's fantastic. That's quick.
Yeah, it went a lot quicker than I thought it was going to, for sure. I had some of the lines built, so it was a lot easier. I just had to grind them down instead of like replacing or like merge blocking everything back together. But, alright, so let's take a look here. So I'm at the iron mine. It looks like... So there's definitely one here. So this is... Yeah. A little bit more energy.
Whoa. Can't hardly move.
You can't? Or the ship
Nah.
can't?
Some sort of lag just showed up.
I just deleted a block, I don't know. Okay, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 build and repair units still in the base somewhere that I have not seen yet. And then of course there's going to be one over at the nickel mine, but that's fine. I mean, 7's kind of a... Okay, so they're definitely...
Lag went away just now.
Buddy.
Yep.
How's it going?
I guess, Katie's will probably need food. But he's only eaten since this morning.
Okay.
It's 2 bowls a day. And I'm gonna go to the gym.
Okay.
I'm out of videos. Upload to YouTube right now, so it's gonna take
It's a good time to go.
it's done. It's not my best one, but it's certainly not my worst one either. So, anyway. That day, and then I'll have to get to the Midnight Runners one because Keaton has been so patient. I'm so shocked.
People are excited for it though.
I mean, that Keaton is gonna be for sure. Like, Josh could give 2 shits, but Keaton he's literally waited like months because I have photos of his car on my phone that I've never posted before, and he's like, "Hey," and I'm like, "Oops." But this time I took like a specialty, like 10-minute photo shoot time with his car, so him and Zach too. What's next?
Awesome.
Okay, enjoy your time, but I just want to know that it's gonna be
Go on a ride. Okay.
oh, there's this spider. Oh, gross. Oh yeah, I turned my broth way down, but if you could just make sure the stove isn't on fire like every couple hours, I turn it way down. So. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna go say bye to the boys, but I don't know if I need to say bye.
Bye.
That mastermind.
Mastermind and Psycho are here.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Hello.
Didn't want to be rude. I was just like, oh shit, because I was a person in there. So
Yeah.
hello.
Well, good.
Okay, so I have like 4 or 5 nanite blocks left. There's one in this wall. There he is. Okay, good. I made the box pretty small. I might have to increase it again.
Well, I just placed a block at the very front of my ship, and it welded it.
No. I mean, I'm trying to find... Oh? These last blocks to make sure that they're ones that we're keeping. Or not keeping.
Huh?
Okay, so wherever these ones are, okay, so there's one right here. This is, I mean, we can just call this Ridge Bunker Nanites as well. Yeah, so there's 2 more. Ah, hello. Shoot. Apparently that was only one of them. There's one more block. He's trying to stay alive as hard as he can.
How you finding them?
Very elusive. Oh, I'm changing their area size.
Okay. Whichever one you're trying to find, I do see it popping up.
Yeah. It's here at the factory somewhere. I'm just not sure. I think. Is this up? Is that vertical?
Yeah, it's up, yeah. Okay. It looks like it's roughly in the area of the hydrogen tanks. Or somewhat on the way to that bunker up on the hill.
Okay. Yeah. There you are. Wow. Blended right into the fucking ground. I almost flew by it again. Okay. So, I think that is job done. Let's delete that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that makes sense. 2. Factory. That's awesome. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18. 18 machines left total.
And those are ones you intend to leave?
Yeah. Down from like 60.
Yeah, it feels real smooth. Heck of a lot better.
Yeah, so this group, we'll toggle them on. This might hurt, but just bear with me. So, if you look on stream, this is our area right now.
Mm-hmm.
With those. So this whole corner, most of the way down the lake.
Does it cover your other bunker hill?
Yeah, all the bunkers have 2 machines in them each. So if I made another bunker over here, I'd almost be able to get to the nanite, or to the spot that the nickel mine is. Okay, cool. Oh, that's interesting to see. Oh, I wonder how far that goes up into the hill toward the new iron location. Fairly far. Interesting. Alright. And I think we could probably bring the height down, like maybe even half the blocks. I don't know if that would save us any CPU. I don't know if it like would just, if it just costs us more like memory or whatever when it's trying to stretch out that far, but I don't know.
Well, if they're all on right now, which I think they are,
There.
I would say we're doing pretty damn good, because it's running smoother than it has for quite a while.
These shaders though still won't load for me for some reason.
That's strange.
Yeah, they've been jacked up for like the last few recordings.
I've noticed a couple times that ramp. It's loaded fine for me.
Well, that fixed it for a second. Yeah. I broke it again.
Huh.
Okay. So cool. Well, yeah, we're doing good. Our batteries are charged. We're out of ice, but our hydrogen supply is at half. So probably ice, magnesium, and nickel might be a good next thing for me. How's whatever we're calling this thing coming?
It's coming along. Just a lot to do.
Yeah, what are you doing? Just putting armor on, or?
No, I keep getting, like, I'll start one project and move to the next, but right now I'm adding these hydrogen thrusters.
Oh, right on, right on. Yeah, I mean, with all the thruster work that we did last night, and then that, as long as everything's piped, I mean, you should be able to fly and move around on your own and get wherever you want to go, even if it's to space for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have a connector set up at all?
I don't think so. I mean, there could be one somewhere, but it probably isn't convenient.
Yeah. I mean, I know eventually the plan would be to have a built runway on the ice lake, which we could put connectors in vertically. But that's a minute off. Alright, so what do I want to do down here with this ice? I think I might try to start putting one of these things on a fucking rotor, so I don't have to keep rebuilding it.
Are you using pistons to cover those long conveyor stretches? Is that what I saw?
No, that's the ice drill.
Oh.
Well, I'm almost afraid to ask.
What's up?
Where's the cargo ship?
Oh, it's over yonder. I'll go get it.
The nickel mine?
No, it's where we rescued this ship from.
Huh. I can go get it. I'm trying to get nickel.
Okay. Yeah, it's over there. You should spot it pretty easily. I brought it over there because I needed big storage container so I could grind down a large Atmo thruster and then use those parts to build a new one. It should be up high, not down in the ridge. Oh. Does it fly?
Maybe. Probably. Maybe. It might. It might. It's got. It might. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Don't roll. Don't roll. Don't roll.
Yeah. Well, it was intact when I left it.
Uh-huh, sure it was.
It must have gotten attacked by something. I have a projector set up in the small... whatever. Let's see. Control panel.
Are some of the thrusters like overridden or something? Are the gyros? Does it have gyros? Don't believe it has gyros.
Well, we'll just get a new one going. Scrap that one.
Kind of want to make this next bunker like on the surface. Like I kind of want to make the pipeline to it like destroyable. Only because I don't know that I want to dig another hole. Well, it might not be too hard, because there's the entrance of the silicon mine, which means I could just go like straight up. iron, and maybe not even like halfway. Where did that put me? Like up here. I don't know, man. I think the nickel mine's just not gonna get connected to. What's that? Is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, did you already make a new thing?
Mm-hmm.
Going really fast.
There you are. She's been delivered.
Where?
Floating in the air.
Oh, just left it.
You just zoomed right by it. It does have landing gear if you want to haul that other one back.
Yeah, I was
Paint it
gonna.
pink. This bridge should be simple, but I can't figure out how to do the windows where it'll look good.
Yeah, don't ask me. My bridge looks like ass. Now we're scrapping. Well, I think if I just bring this over there, it'll just rebuild itself because its projector's on. Do you wanna, I don't know if the thrusters are on. Do you wanna try to get into it while I let go of it so it doesn't, maybe we can salvage it or make sure it doesn't break. You're gonna have to.
Okay, I'm ready. Hold on.
What's up?
Let me make sure.
I'm trying to get you thrusters up, kinda.
Yeah, it says 16 on and 26 off for thrusters.
Well, yeah, I would fix that first.
Okay, now they're all on. Batteries in auto.
Okay.
Ready as can be.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Now we got 2 nickel fucking go-getter ships.
Or whatever we need to go get.
Yeah. also turned off this base. All blocks on.
That also means the drills are on.
Oh yeah, probably shouldn't have done that. So funny story. Last time I was here, I made a refinery.
Uh-huh.
So if you want to grab the refined nickel,
okay,
that would actually be kind of cool.
Forgive me for not laughing. Just wasn't my type of humor, but I'll do that.
What?
You said funny story.
Oh. Yeah. Should have said, turns out I forgot I did something. Oh, Nelly, slow down.
She's heavy.
Yeah.
Was this? It's only just over 250,000. This thing holds.
It's a lot of poundage. Come on, Izzy's. Take my stuff. Not taking my stuff. Fine, I'll do it myself, Izzy. Just had to find a cargo container. So that was 50,000 nickel ingots. And did you get all the ore or no?
I think there's some more ore, and there's lots of stone too.
Yeah, I was gonna let the refinery take care of the stone. I'll probably dig a little bit more nickel and bring back a whole load of that. Okay, so this base is out of ice. And the battery is dead. Should have brought ice with me.
Good news, I'm still sitting right here. All
I mean, I can come back and get it. I'm here. I might as well just take what this thing has and then bring it back, and then I'll bring back a thing of ice. Yeah, you can keep working on your ship, dude. What do we got? Oh yeah, you took all the ingots, I think.
Yeah, I did.
Nice. And all the nickel.
Oh, did I get it all?
Except for what was in the refinery.
How about them apples?
Well, that was kind of a misplay, I suppose. I realized this place was out of ice. Probably would have gotten through all that stone and everything too if it would have been running.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, ladies. You need food? I think I'll be able to pull ice because Izzy's isn't gonna be happy that it's not in the right spot.
Well, you never know, because it wasn't pulling ores out of the hauler.
Oh, I think I'm putting ore. I think I'm putting shit into your ship. Okay. Hydrogen engine is running. The oxygen generator is working.
Stop blowing holes in my ship.
Try that.
No. I just was thinking of that because there's so many damn holes in this thing.
I was thinking about trying to get into more combat.
Yeah, that's my goal with this thing.
bring a Reaver over right before you get finished.
Bring one over right now, and I won't need to finish. I'll be finished. Thing has no weaponry. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden.
We're not about to find out that I shouldn't just made this thing like one more drill wide. But it does look like that. So...
Well, couldn't you just retract it and add another drill?
Yeah. Oh, really? That is lame.
What is lame?
The nickel platform is out of steel.
Out of steel. Hmm.
130, 500 short.
What you're saying is, I need to bring you some?
No. Just gonna bring some with me on this next run. Very slow going, but I mean, it's kind of the whole point was to make this run last a while. And there's so much stuff that like I still want to do on Earth. Like the fact that we haven't even like done anything on the moon yet is a little frustrating to me, but like only because maybe I have this idea that even, I don't know, maybe it would get boring. We're just on Earth for forever, you know?
Yeah. I mean, technically we could very soon head to the moon, but we gotta have some sort of defense. It doesn't have to be this.
Oh, that's close.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I was planning on just, like, one, I wanted to get the nanites figured out today, and then I was like, trying to get the base situated with resources again. And then I was gonna look into putting some turrets on the PJ.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know. I guess as long as, like, we're chilling, I mean, like, I do actually want to get the nickel mine connected eventually, but I think the best way to do that is to, like, build a couple more ridgeline bunkers, and then, like, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh!
What happened? Power?
Yeah, I didn't realize. She was totally out of fucking battery power. Damn it.
What a mess.
Uh,
Got another one already built. They're cheap to build. It ain't no biggie.
I think it's in range of this nanite machine, so it should be able to clean it up too. Where is the nanite machine on this thing? Oh, there it is. Interesting. Damn. I got cleaned up quick.
Yeah, I think the nanites are little OP right now. They are instant. Everything they do.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I like it. It keeps the server clean, keeps things like from slowing down. What is the thing? 210? Something,
321, 100, 100.
321. 100. 100. Damn it, I think our base picked those up, not the, I think it was the nickel spot did not get to him in time. It's unfortunate. You go check out that magenta marker over there.
Oh, the dangerous encounter?
Uh-huh.
With what? Our feet?
Yeah,
Some
just,
guns?
you know, go spawn it in so that we get terrorized for the next couple days.
Are you being sarcastic or serious? 'Cause I'm good.
Sarcastic.
Oh.
I mean, if your ship had somewhere to be other than just like wide out in the open.
Yeah.
Because I think like if we didn't have your ship and we could close the hangar, I do believe that our guns could take that thing out.
Yeah. Well, my ship could fly away.
Yeah, that's true. We could put it on the other side of a mountain or something, but okay, so I got the nickel mine rolling again. How goes it tonight? Megaterror, how's it going, man? Did you see yesterday? Then I'll answer your question.
If you saw some of yesterday, it was here.
The moon crash? Okay, yeah, so we crashed yesterday. We got fast-tracked back to Earth. We pretty much got the PJ rebuilt. I wanna, since this is supposed to be like its upgraded version, I do think we're gonna put like a couple turrets on it, not an overwhelming amount. It's still supposed to be a transport ship, but we're gonna put a couple turrets on it. We did commandeer, right? That's the term they use in Pirates of the Caribbean. We commandeered a new vessel that is currently being retrofit. So it technically flies. Just getting it set up to be a little bit more useful than it is currently. And it's going to be a gunboat. So we'll have a pretty large gunboat on our side here soon. The base was Earth. I guess the playthrough in general was kind of getting a little bit choppy yesterday, especially during combat. So I went through today at the beginning of stream and appropriated. Yeah, there you go. I went through and we're using modded blocks for both convenience and then also for literally lag purposes, right? So that we can still do the things we want to do, but maybe not have to have as many refineries or as many assemblers or, you know, whatever. It's still gonna be a minute till we can make a lot of things, because when you get into like the modded stuff that like has all the upgrades, takes a lot of platinum and a lot of gold and a lot of all that stuff, and we don't have access to any of that. So we have a huge refinery bank right now, a huge assembler bank right now that's taking up a lot of power and stuff. But the other thing that we're using to help us build, as you're aware of probably, is the nanites. We had somewhere around 60 of those blocks on Earth at our Earth base. It's a pretty big base. It's spread between like 5 different ore locations, and the hangar bay is pretty massive. And then we've got 4 pillboxes for defenses. So it's a pretty good sized base, but considering the size, yeah, to cover everything, to build everything, we had like, I want to say somewhere in the realm of 60 of those units. So I went through today and I deleted a bunch of them, replaced them with the upgraded block that has a larger range, and now we're down to, I think if I remember right, we're down to like 19. So cut out a significant amount of that. And then we're working on getting our resources situated again, considering the PJ was carrying like 3 containers of hydrogen when it blew up, and we were, you know, filling it every time we came back and forth to space. Like, we were dumping a lot of hydrogen into that thing. We just built the upgraded one, and that one has 6 hydrogen tanks on it, and we just filled those. I think those are full. And now the base is at like half, so we went and did a bunch of ice, or I redid the ice farm, got that going, and now I'm trying to get us some more nickel, and we're gonna probably grab a little bit of magnesium. Here, I'll show you where we're at right now. So we have a lot of iron right now in reserve, a lot of ice again, because I just told you we redid that. We finally got through most of our cobalt ore, so that's really good. And we're processing, I'm guessing, nickel right now, which brings us up to a good spot on cobalt. Really good spot. We had 100k cobalt ingots is like fantastic. We mined like 4 million cobalt ingot or ore, so that's been processing for a long time. We're gonna be chilling on gold or iron until we start another big build, because that just eats through everything. Yeah, we got our nickel back up, which is good. And all the good stuff we're pretty much out of. We fought... The ship that we commandeered is outside, so I'll show you that real quick. So it's this guy. I don't remember what its original name was, but Megamind liked the... Mastermind liked the look of it, so we decided to bring her home, and he's... Stormfire.
That's the original name.
Yeah, so that was what it was built off of. It lost its butt. I'm not sure how much longer it was originally, but he recapped it. We rebuilt the thrusters. I'm pretty sure in the same orientation that they were when we got a hold of it. Retrofitted all of the thrusters, or most of the thrusters that are going to be needed, to the ones that we're using, and then it's still got some of its original thrusters on it that he may or may not use. He redid the cockpit area, so we were pretty sure it was up in the front somewhere, but we couldn't really figure that one out, and he thought it would be better back here, so he kind of set that up. But yeah, it's going good. So once he gets things happy with, like, in general what it's got in store for it, he's just going to armor it up and put a bunch of guns back on it, and we should have a pretty good mounted platform to fly around and shoot at shit, so that'll be good. Yeah, this is what the PJ looks like. It's just still white. It's I should pull up a oh yeah, it was like red bottom, blue stripe in the front. I think it had lights on its fins, something like that. But anyways, she ain't painted yet. Not super concerned yet on the paint job, because we got a lot of stuff that we're doing right now. I just blew up one of our transport ships, so that was fun. But we have a second one, so that's cool. And what else? I think that's pretty much what's going on. A couple of friends to start playing Space Engineer so far. No luck. Yeah, I know. I have
on my friends.
I know, right? It takes a certain kind of person. I've literally bought 3 of my friends this game. And like they played for a minute, but it just it doesn't really stick with a lot of people. But it's great for me. I really enjoy it. Especially we finally broke 50 mods as of today. So we're doing stuff. 8 million ice. Our tanks, yeah, their tanks are still at 50%. However, don't let that
fool you.
I think I should have been counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think. And it's actually double. So I think we have 18 tanks in the base at 50% or higher, and I'm pretty sure the PJ has 6 that are full. So We're doing pretty good on hydrogen. That's why we eat so much ice. It's just the hydrogen factory is in full bloom. All right, so I guess I'll ask you guys in the chat. Yeah, right. Should we keep working on Earth? Give Mastermind some more time to work on his shit. And what we can do next is, I think, the next thing I'm gonna do on Earth here is probably, because things keep getting aggressed to the nickel mine, because I don't know why they're always just spawning over here, and this is like the first energy source they scan or something. I was thinking about flying in here and then boring into this hole, like maybe a little bit, and then just coming straight up and putting up another bunker right up here over it, so that it has some defenses, and then eventually that'll make it a little bit easier to connect to the original base, because that'll be able to just like drill that way and connect a couple more bunkers. All of the above, well, we can't do it all first. We have to pick one to do first. But yeah, you can see in the voxels from a distance, this is where our ice vein is right here. We're just mining all that out. We're about halfway across the lake right now. Even though I've turned it, now it's cutting like this way somewhere. Figure it out. Alright, well, unless somebody really wants us to go up into outer space, I guess I'll just keep working so that Mind here has some more time.
I'd love to go to space personally. It just, you know, resources. They're here. I'd rather be working on this in space.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So you'd rather this ship be in space,
yeah,
and work on it up there. I mean, you're using heavy armor, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the space station is done, so I mean, effectively, any materials we bring up there, you could use on this. Mm-hmm. And with the PJ, you could bring a lot up there.
That is true.
I want to see fighting.
Easier to work on this in space.
Okay, well, let's tell you what. Let's look at our Izzy's list here and get a little bit wacky. Iron Maiden magazine large. What the fuck are those?
Sounds
oh
like
no, sorry. I thought we had 5,000 of them, but that's interior plates. Let's go with like 20,000 interior plates. Oh, Guns is home.
Welcome home, Guns. I know she can't hear me.
She just got through the door. Let's go with like, I don't know, like 300,000 steel plates. That's like 3 cargo containers full.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Alright, and so we'll let this craft. All of our assemblers should be kicking on here now. The last thing we should do is make sure that we're not trying to make shit that we can't make. Reactor components. Set to 0 at the moment. Superconductors. We have superconductors. Interesting.
Yeah, I found 20 on something recently. Had them ground down.
That's cool. Alright, so we're gonna let this craft for a little bit so we can bring up a bunch of materials with us in the PJ. Again, we're not gonna load it up all the way. We're probably gonna limit ourselves to 4 containers. And then we'll bring all of that up to the station, and we'll let mine keep going there, and then maybe we'll go over the moon or something like that and try to set up a small base while he's working on that. Oh, 1 second, gal.
Okay, when you do, you have seen
I'll get you. 50 mods, yeah. So we just, I was just kind of covering this. We're trying to prioritize, like, our quality of life mods that we're adding are literally that. Yes, they're quality of life, like the thrusters, so that we can build like really big stuff, or just in general stuff that will fly without just having to have a thruster ball. I really like the thruster upgrade mod. I probably won't ever play this game without it unless I'm really trying to do like a hardcore run or something like that. And then
I'm having a hard time not getting it for myself.
Right. And then stuff like the nanites, right? Again, it's so that we can build. Hey, Quickseed's here too. Holy shit, everybody's showing up. God, I was just about to take a break too. Yeah, so like the nanites, right? We were using those so that we could build these large ships on stream and not take literally. Well, I mean, we still take days. You guys saw, like, the space station took me like 4 or 5 days to make, even with nanites. Like, we're doing some large builds, right? So the whole point of nanites was to allow us to stream this and not just have like a cut YouTube video that we edited out like a bunch of welding, right? So we're trying to multitask, therefore we're using stuff like nanites. So the nanites, we were up to like 60 nanite machines just on Earth. So we added the upgraded nanite block so that we could reduce the amount that the computer was struggling with all these different blocks and trying to run everything. So what we added yesterday was upgraded gyros, right? So that we could still put gyros in our ship, but the ship, like these large grid ships, didn't need fucking 30 of them, right? Like in the PJ I have somewhere around 15 right now, and it's still not enough. So like it's heavy, and it's heavy unloaded. So with all the cargo, it's gonna be crazy moving that thing around. So upgraded gyros got added last night, and then the universal upgrade block for refineries and assemblers, I added that one as well. We can't make those things yet. They take gold, they take platinum, they take uranium. All the really good stuff in these mods still takes the end game stuff, but I feel like that's really nice too, because it gives not only something to work for, but it keeps the end game stuff in like relevance for longer. Like really in the base game, all you're looking for gold and platinum is, okay, cool, now I have a jump drive and I can make gravity components, right? Like there's not a whole lot of stuff there. Silver, okay, great, I can have a reactor now, and then, uranium to run it. You need some uranium for your bullets, but like there's not a whole lot going on. So like these types of things add a lot more use for those really hard to get items. So yeah, so those are the 2 mods that we added last night, and things are working. It does seem like we haven't gotten into combat today, but it does seem like things are a bit smoother. We dropped like 40 of those nanite blocks today, or more. Cut out a bunch of them. I made sure that we still had full coverage. We have like 2 nanite blocks in like all of the structures that we're using. So even in the factory here, there's like 2. And I think in the hangar, right down there, like under where Mastermind is building, I think there's a block of 4. So it helps build a little faster, but like that's the biggest bank that we have. Everywhere else is just 2. So I think we're up to like 19 total blocks of those now, set to max range, and things are operating a little bit smoother. So that's really important. Just put an orange and red stripe horizontally around the middle of the PJ and just rename it to the PB&J. Well done. Well done. I like that.
I like it.
All right, cool. So, you guys probably heard me. Gunn just got home. I'm going to go talk to her for a few minutes, grab a snack. And I'm also going to grab a parcel that I received today. And when we come back, we'll do a little box opening for you guys, because it was a gift from one of you guys. So, yeah, we'll be back with that. After...
It was me. I sent him a gift.
It was me. Oh, fuck.
Alright, see you in a few.
Yeah, we'll be right back, everybody.
We're screwed. Why are we screwed? What? Oh. Psh. I'm sure. Hey, last time he left, the PJ was destroyed. So you could be onto something there. Still rude. I am too. Talking about. I think Ammo's blown up more ships than me. He doesn't like to admit it. Like what? Bad habits? Ah. Random system creation on planets. It seems like it should work pretty smooth. Yeah. You should know from very young childhood how expensive women are, Rumbles. We all learn it. Wow. That, seems impossible. Seems like that wouldn't be very expensive at all. No, you didn't hear nothing go bang. Okay. Nothing goes bang when I'm here by myself. I believe that with all my heart. As long as I'm not to blame, I don't care. I haven't broken anything yet. Did you actually hear a loud bang on the stream? I like how I said yet. I'm not going to break anything. If you heard something, I sure didn't. Maybe an NPC was flying in and crashed into the mountain. Huh. Yeah, I sure didn't hear anything. Definitely not a rocket launch. Failed landing. I mean, you can see on his stream I've just been working on my ship, so... It wasn't me.
Open it. Open it. Alright, we're back. Hello.
Hello.
What'd I miss? Yeah, I almost got the mod that puts the modded guns on the like the spawned in NPC ships, but somebody in the comments said that it didn't work super well with weapon core, or there was some kind of issue, so I passed up. Did I just hear something go bang? Did we break something?
Negative.
No?
No, I I thought they were joking at first, but apparently they really did hear something. I never heard anything. I mean, I did crash into the side of a mountain with my new ship and blow to pieces, and I couldn't hear it because I was dead.
Sure. Alright. Here we go. My thoughts. What are we doing? Da, 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 da. Oh, hello, Hades. Do you want to open the box? Is this for you? People can't see you. Running away. Hey, do it. Hey, open the box. Yeah, open the box.
Get her done, Hades. Open her
Come
up.
on, Hades, we're all waiting. We're all so expectant. You're not trained very well if you can't even open a box. Hank, you do
Rip
it.
it to shreds.
Hank, you do it. No? Alright. See if we can do this one-handed. Hey, watch out, bro.
Well, if Hades couldn't open the box, then the least he could do is hold the camera.
Right? It's making me do it all myself. Okay. Hopefully there's nothing bad in here. First reactions. It's what you saw unopened, so I don't even know what this is.
You retaped it with that Amazon Prime.
Yeah,
tape.
with the Amazon tape. That's right. Okay, what do we got? We got packing peanuts.
Blood sausage.
Ooh! Look, boys! Look! Burger bites!
Ooh.
Yummy! Dog toys! For stream!
Sounds pretty tasty.
Yeah! Real tasty treats for dogs! That's what it says! Tank's like, oh? For me? Those big eyes. Right. What is this? Dog waste bags with dispenser and leash clip. 300 bags.
Jesus.
Hell yeah.
Crazy.
Very helpful. I don't know if we were like out, but we were like, our bag of them is kind of getting there. So this is, very useful. Oh. And the one I did know about.
Camera.
Tink, did you toot?
Oh, sweet. You needed that.
Somebody tooted. Oh my goodness, we just went outside, boys. Alright, for those of you who have been around for a second, you know that my keyboard is on its last legs. And my I key doesn't work, or it triple taps. My 4 key does the same. We're getting pretty, it was getting bad. We couldn't even write an email professionally without having to reread it 6 times to make sure we didn't sound like an idiot. or didn't know how to spell anything. So this is awesome. New keyboard for the station. My messy snack counter and the game. So appreciate all of that. Huge win. And Hades is so excited for his new treats. And Tank is also excited. Well, crowding me now. Is that why you guys were crowding the box? Because you could smell it? Did you know there was treats in there?
It did seem like they knew something was in there. Something for them.
Have to try out these burger treats. What do you think, boys? Are you guys excited? What can we do? Can we shake for it? Good boy. Other one. Other one. Oh, thank you. Yeah, good. Hades, you're not as skilled with the pause, but you'll get there maybe. Okay, ready? Here you go. Good boy. Look good? Smells like meats. Yeah. Can kiss? Oh, thank you. What about you? Can kiss? Kiss? Oh, go for it. These are big ones. Big wins. These are doggy approved. Okay, last one, because we're not going to eat them all. Okay, okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, that's it. Good boy. Good boy. Thanks, Quixie.
It was me, remember?
Oh yeah, thanks, Mastermind.
No problem. I called Quixie and asked him to buy that stuff. And
Oh, right. That makes sense.
I didn't offer any money or anything. I even told him to come up with what to get you. I just said, get him.
Ah, gotcha. No, all right. No, I understand.
He says,
yeah. Fuck you. Alright, take all the credit.
Oh, I took away most of the credit from myself.
Okay, well, let's see. It's a case of 15. What's 15W40 Rotella?
Meetings.
Oh, that's not what I
It's
want.
semi-twak lube.
Ah, heavy duty diesel oil. Nice. Yup. Okay, we have made most of the components I have requested with the exception of the metal grids. But we have 40,000 of them already, so
What is going on?
let's load up. How did the dogs
Okay,
like the trip to the beach? Oh, that's a great question. It was not, no. The dogs had a great time at the beach, actually. We have some videos, some pictures. That's a good one.
I think your internet might be struggling again.
My internet?
Possibly. I don't know. Streams are fine. It could be me.
What do you mean, Rumble? What do you mean still no? Focus. Focus. We just showed. We got a keyboard, we got dog treats, we got doggy poop bags.
Got human poop bags.
Or human poop bags, I suppose, if you needed them.
Those are useful too.
Yeah. Don't leave your poop out on the street. It's not appropriate. Alright, so let's load up the PJ here and we'll see. Yeah, it's still not appropriate. We'll see if she flies. Somebody sent you a copy of Global Thermonuclear War. Why would I need them to send me a copy when it's one of my favorite books in my collection?
Because the one they're going to send you is a collector's edition.
Right? Yeah. If you needed to quick, so you definitely could. But yeah, the trip to the beach was really good. We took our smaller vehicle, so it was kind of tight. Hades is high energy, and he doesn't really know car rides yet. He's only been in the car a few times, and so for the first bit, he was pretty active, and Tank gets nervous when he is moving around and stuff. So that was a bit stressful, but once we got past like our first stop at the first beach we went to and the boys got some energy out, they actually did really well. So we ended up being like a 10-hour day, I think, in total, with the drive there, the drive up the coast, and then back with all of our stops included. So it was a pretty long day, but the boys did really well. And I mean, I had a really good time. We stopped at one beach that Guns wanted to stop at. I thought it was awesome. Like, it was kind of like she kind of knew where we were, but I wasn't. It was a total shock to me. But there's these huge like rock formations like out in the water and on the beach that were just kind of part of the natural, like how things got eroded and stuff. And then in that area, there's this river that poured out into the ocean there that kind of wrapped a few times at the beach in what I think was probably low tide. And there was like a ton of these old logs just like everywhere strewn throughout. It was a pebble beach too, so it wasn't like sand. It was like nice walk on stuff. So yeah, it was really sweet. So got to see some cool stuff. Yeah, Tank, our older dog, he is all about it. He loves car rides. In fact, like pretty much every day he goes on a ride with Guns, even if they just go on a ride, even if it's just like around the neighborhood or whatever. That's his thing. He just absolutely loves being in the car, loves riding around. He's all about it. Hades likes doing whatever you're doing. He's not super comfortable in the vehicle yet, but I think he did really well last time. Anyways. No, I mean, I've seen the movie. I really love that movie, but none of my captains that I've ever served with ever did anything like that. I guess we never drove by a golf course, but yeah, I would say that down periscope is pretty accurate to submarines still to this day on the enlisted side. When there's nobody really holding the leash, I would say some of the enlisted get pretty rowdy, and a lot of that shit is pretty accurate. But All right, let's see about this thing. We've never loaded the PJ yet. It should, in theory, do what we want it to do. All right. Is that you?
Yeah.
Jesus. Let's do... What should we do? We should do... I hope you haven't loaded your pajamas. That'd be a whoops. Yeah. I think we're gonna bring up 2 containers of plates. Hey, thank you again, Quixie. You're just hooking us up in all kinds of ways today. Cheers, congratulations. Welcome, welcome. No more ads for you now, at least for the next 30 days. Yeah, I don't think Guns would be very happy with me if I pooped my pants.
I don't see what the problem is. Isn't that why we wear underwear? Just like catch that stuff?
I mean, we could just bring some ice, but I think that's kind of a waste of a trip. What do you think? Small tubes, large tubes, motors? Should we? What are we thinking we should bring up there? I have just a little bit of.
Know what the status is down there.
Down here? Up there?
Up there.
We've got a good bit of everything. I'm just trying to think of what we use the most in crafting, whether it's computers or small or large tubes. Maybe we'll bring some computers. And some large tubes. Alright, so that is 4 cargo containers filled to the brim. And I'm gonna limit it right there. We're gonna fill up our hydrogen. Maybe we're gonna fill up our hydrogen. Apparently we're not gonna fill up our hydrogen. Okay, here we go. Scary. Let's turn on our thrusters. Our batteries are on. Our hydrogen tanks are in auto. Alright, this is either just going to be absolutely fine, or it's going to be a very short trip. We're not going to be going up, that's for sure. Okay, here we go. Ready, say a prayer. Oh, she floats, okay. Oh my gosh, that is not a lot of, like, up. Holy cow. I'm glad we didn't go too crazy. Oh, we didn't actually put any guns on this thing yet. Okay, so what is that? That's 6 verticals. Okay. So let's use our forwards as well. She's heavy, man. Holy cow. Are you coming with us, Mind?
I would be, but I can't.
Can't?
I don't have the power.
Oh shit, why not?
Well, I guess I have the power with atmospheric, but I don't have the power with hydrogen.
I mean,
And so I might be able to get into space, but then the next problem is I don't have a lot of hydrogen on the ship at the moment either.
I mean, you just get to the station. That's all you have to do.
I'll see how much I have here.
I mean, do you have a connector on that ship?
No.
Well, okay,
I could put one there, no
that's
problem.
important. I would get that, and then as soon as, if you can get to space, I can give you fuel from this ship.
It says I have 17 out of 100% of hydrogen,
Okay.
and that's 2 large tanks. I don't know, that seems risky. I mean, if it doesn't make it, then it comes crashing down and it's gone.
Well, how much distance do you need when you switch from Atmo to hydrogen, like to get out of the gravity well?
Well, I just know that they gradually get weaker, Atmos, and I don't know at what point I would have to kick on the hydrogen.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's true. If I did run out and it comes hurling back towards Earth, I do have a lot of Atmo power.
Right. So worst case, you don't make it out of the gravity well, but then you're just stuck in the gravity well. Because that ship floats, so...
Let me do a couple more things and I'll... Well, one more thing. Just grind that away.
Trying to dodge asteroids.
I'll give her a go.
I slow down over here. Oh man, I don't want to be near that thing. I don't even know what that is. I don't want to be by it. I might be in trouble. Yep. That's not good. I mean, I guess, what, 2K is when they get pissed off? I didn't get that close, so I guess they didn't spawn anything.
I think it varies a bit.
Well, I got within like 3 of the orc ship. Or no, it's over there. What was that? I guess I don't know what that was. Tell you what, it feels good to be able to bring this much equipment up here in one run.
Yeah. I think I'll make it to the station just fine.
That's good.
Because I got about 25% of the gravity well left, and I'm only down to 14 on hydrogen.
Nice. Yeah, I'm at 70% right now, and I'm 2K off the station. So I used 30 just getting out of the gravity well and over here. Which isn't great, if we're being honest. Because if I guess the idea would be to refuel up here. But if you use 30 just to get out, you probably need 50 to land safely. So that only leaves me with 20% fuel and fuck around.
I think we could find a spot in that thing though to add a little more hydrogen.
Oh yeah, it's got room in the back for stuff. Shoot, I don't remember which one's which. Is shipping or is receiving
Green
yellow?
is receiving.
Receiving is green. Okay. This thing really is a brick.
Huh, I guess this thing has plenty of hydrogen storage.
I'm guessing you're out of the well.
I'm at the station.
Oh, nice. Oh, there you are. I could see your shadow coming down. I couldn't figure out where you were. And then you just run right into it and just explode. Oh, there we go. Parked. Intruder 3 escort carrier, 4.5 kilometers. Oh, you know what? With I don't know how much a gravity gen costs, but we had like 30 grav parts.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I wish I would have remembered that. 6. Yeah, we could have brought one. Damn it. Oh well. Maybe the people will get what they want, and we'll get into a fight soon and be able to steal some shit off of another ship. You, where are you going?
I was thinking about using a camera to see how big this intruder guy is. Because if he's relatively small, then I do have a few rounds in these railguns.
What am I looking for? Oh. Oh shit, I think I fucked that up. Just do 300 on all of them. What's that?
Imber and Incon are arguing.
Station. Alright, so you should be able to make pretty much whatever you want now. What do we not have? Pretty much radio components. Yeah, that. Radio components, we only have a 92 if you still need an antenna or want one. We don't have any medical components. And we only have 394 detector components, so that should be plenty for Ore Detector if you want one. Everything else, we're sitting at like 3K or more. I don't know on solar cells, but I don't think don't see there. Alright, so I am going to see about putting some guns on PJ. So we straight out here. That's already which I don't love that. Okay, so probably there on the back. Probably can make it super simple. Something like this. Okay, so that's not gonna work at all, and actually the only spot that will work is right here. Or you might be able to do this one. What? Oh, that's steel plate. Alright, and for under... We might not have any... Oh, right here, yeah. Should we put one on the chin? Just like right here.
On the chinny chin chin.
Put one up here. Yeah, let's do
I
that.
think wherever you can find to get one. We got something 4 kilometers away.
Yeah, but is it like just kind of hanging out? Or is it
It's
like...
moving, not towards us, away, actually. Never mind.
Okay, so that's the... I think those are the spots. Are we thinking just Sea-Wiz? Is that going to be the gun that we use in this playthrough, or should we put some other shit? I'm not sure if there's like another weapon core type thing that is really good.
Personally, I've never had the greatest of experiences with weapon core stuff. In my mind, I was sticking with base game weapons.
One more set of conveyors and we'll have all those junctions piped up. Went to the Asian market the other day, picked up a bunch of random goodies. Got these melon cakes. You like cantaloupe or muskmelon, whatever you call it. Pretty crazy. Like, it's like really dry. But once, like, you know, your saliva gets in there or whatever, or if you drink something with it, like the taste is like 100%. They're not missing anything. It's like spot on.
Very strange sounding.
I mean, it's like eating a bread cantaloupe. It's awesome. I love smart people that just do crazy shit. That's why I like the Asian store. You get all kinds of creative stuff in there. But
yeah, they're definitely the most creative food eaters.
Yeah, it's really fun. All right. So that. I could just come. Okay. So let's pick some weapons, chat. Come on. What do you guys want? We have 2 side mounts on each, so it's the same. So we have 2 side mounts in the back, 1 in the front. We have 1 top and 3, so 2 tops and 3 bottoms, effectively. So maybe like some, we don't have any of these bullets up here, but these mounts in the back are big enough for artillery. The rest of them kind of need to be fast tracking, small grid type stuff. But what do we think? Because yeah, these fit. Have any shock cannons? I do not. Shock cannons. Is that in the mod set that we got? No. Quad assault cannon. Missile turrets. Base game turrets. Jesus, what is that? Oh, railgun Oh my gosh. You got turreted railguns, dude. Do you know that? The weapon core?
No. Did not know that. Now you can make a railgun turret.
Yeah, no, it's just in here. Warfare R309s. Last I knew you had MW mod. I think I do. What's it called specifically? I'll look it up. Oh my god, what's this? Oh, good lord. Dual wielding railgun turret. That's just disgusting. Alright, so that's pretty much it though for like the base guns. And then we could technically do some defender turrets, but still we don't have the ammunition for these up here. But that doesn't mean this thing's gonna go back to Earth a lot. So I'm thinking to start. Let's see. Okay, so we're upside down. For starters, we're upside down. On the front side, I'm thinking. Should we do just some smaller guns? I mean, that might be best. I know I have the ammunition for Sea-Wiz. I think Moradin's use the same. The only thing that like kind of keeps me off of these really small ones is the range. I know the Sea-Wiz has got like a 1500, yeah, right there, 1500 range. Those ones don't even say. 800, 1800 for the missile launcher, 2000 for the assault cannon. 5.56 NATO magazine. Yeah, 800 though. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm a sucker for the Sea-Wiz right now. It's just its reach. So let's do 2 of these on the sides. And probably... Okay, so under, we need to choose something that only has a singular block for the landing pad to not smash it. Yeah, so we're limited because of design underneath. For now, because I know we have the bullets, we're gonna... I don't want to get blown up on the moon again. Just gonna put Sea Whiz on, and then when we go back to Earth, we can refit to some artillery or something like that. That'll work. Alright, we've got a couple of teeth. Not a whole lot of teeth, but a couple of teeth.
Get a couple more.
Huh? That's all we got.
Just kidding.
That's all we got. That's the room on the ship. How you doing? What's so now we're up here where you wanted to be. You said it was gonna be easier to build. What are we doing? What's the
trying
idea?
to figure out, I think I have figured out where my conveyor connection is severed between the rear of the ship and the front.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's big finds. Important.
Yeah. So I'm gonna find out right now. If I figured it out. Negative.
Like, how far aft are you trying to get to?
Well, I have that one hydrogen thruster on the side that I put on.
Okay.
It has no hydrogen. So, I know that everything on its end of the ship is connected. I know that everything on the back end of the ship is connected, but there's some sort of link missing between those two locations. I might be looking at it right now, maybe. No.
Yeah, your downward bank that we haven't replaced, the smalls in the center where you're at, don't have rust either.
Right, I know that it's...
Do you want me to blow those out and replace them?
I don't know. I might be going with big. You know, some more big up front, like if you look up. Towards the front of the ship.
Yeah, just replace.
I have one there.
Yeah, yeah,
I might put a couple up there and
yeah, that makes sense.
call it. Yeah.
Did you fly up here without starboard side thrust?
Yeah.
It's funny.
She's coming along pretty good though. Only been going for 2.5 hours or so, and getting close to knowing that the ship is good and ready to add turrets and get her ready.
Yeah, making somebody else's ship yours is pretty taxing sometimes.
Yeah, but it also helps you learn a lot of tricks.
Oh, sure. I just mean like figuring out exactly like how their brain was working when they put everything together sometimes takes a lot of time. So, if I was going to the moon, what would I bring? Probably a lot of plates. Probably bring a good amount of grids. In order to build things, we're gonna need all the stuff. Crackers for the cheese grommet. That's right. Okay, computers. Interior plates. Construction components. Definitely gonna need some displays. I feel like 2,000.
Boom. Got it. Sweet.
Okay. Small tubes. Okay, we have computers. Do we need more computers? Let's bring like 1,400 of those. Okay. Okay. Small, large girders. Shared engine. Oh gosh. Did you get it right side up?
What?
Psycho's crashed ship. Snooping at his base. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. That's all hydrogen. What is happening? Are those all hydrogen thrusters underneath hydrogen tanks on that facility? That potentially might be not a facility but a ship? Or is that your ship? Or is the yellow thing your ship? It's the big thing? Building a ring of industrial hydrogen thrusters so it's still upside down. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. That made it look like a base. Okay, that's the ship. Got it. Jesus. Solar panels for the moon. Yeah, we can do that. Bring some solar panels.
So, what weapons do we have capability of building ammo for?
I mean, I don't know them all off the top of my head, but we have Gatling ammo, which is the ammo that most of the what do you call it? Like the like the machine guns, the Gatling guns use. So like the Sea Whizzes, the Moradin, all of that, like the stuff that looks like it's belt fed.
So we can make Gatling ammo.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I mean, your ship, you're gonna need a lot of big stuff, I think, or a lot of different type of stuff.
For the time being, I need stuff that we can arm.
True. The space station has 1,000 boxes on it still, but that's it. So you could probably take like half of that. I would put some Sea Whizzes on your ship. I'd put some Muradins or whatever they are, Myrmidins or something. And then if you build a connector, I'm checking right now. Hydrogen tank. Pretty much. So the station has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hydrogen tanks, and they are full. So you have 6 tanks, I think.
I think I got 4.
Oh, okay. So if you filled up to like 50%, maybe, I think that would be all right.
Safe.
Bulletproof glass for the solar panels. Good call. I don't build a lot of solar panels. Okay. Yeah, probably gonna need some detector components. Let's bring like, I don't know, 300, just in case we gotta build some mine ships over there or something like that. Some extra shit. I mean, honestly, I should just bring a ton of shit and bring it to the moon and have stuff on the moon, and we can always refill the station with stuff. Should I just do that? Should I just load up?
Why not?
The only reason not to would be if we go there and blow up again, then all of it's gone, but that's not really the plan.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, one thing is I'm still working on this thing here.
Oh.
So I need something.
Yeah, yeah, okay. So I left a pretty good slew of components here for you. But, okay, so I'm gonna probably take what I have to the moon, and then if I find something like quickly that I'm missing, I'll let you know, but should be alright. And, oh, I didn't bookmark that spot we crashed either. Well, crashed, got blown up in. So we'll have to re-find it, but, alright, so I'll be right back. I'll take a short little break, and then we're gonna get over to the moon.
Cool.
Oy. Are we there yet? Oh, shit. What's happening?
I literally just started some fight. I didn't even start a fight.
I couldn't even get out of my ship before it's gone. Everything is gone. What the fuck, dude? Just a ball of death. It's living up to its name. Holy fuck, dude. The space station is just angry. I wonder how many bullets we just ate.
I don't know, but that made me very nervous.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm here for this one. Let's go. Somewhere around 14 boxes of bullets just for that fight. Yikes, it's kind of scary. It's alright, one of these trips I'll just bring a ton of it up. Exiled engineer. So angry. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna leave you here.
Alright.
And we're gonna go to the moon.
Shoot the moon! Hi, Mila. What?
Are those guys gonna come after us? We get some reports of hostile in there. Prepare to engage if scans reveal their location. Well, good luck. I'm sure the station will protect you. I wonder if I broke the hydrogen tanks. I'm not filling it for some reason. Or maybe they're... Oh, that one's not on the stockpile. Weird. I gotta like manually do it. Okay. There we go. To the moon. We got these two. Turtle chips. These ones are seaweed flavor.
Quick see, I literally just did that. Thanks for the reminder.
And they're huge.
Alright.
Four chips in one. So last time we were over here, we actually found a really nice spot. It was in a crater, but it was pretty large, so it wasn't like, I don't know, like unreasonable to be in.
I think you'll be able to find it again.
I think so too. It had everything we wanted, like within like the one area. They weren't like super close to each other, but for what the ore spawns are, pretty fucking close to each other. Hedgehog flavored.
What?
This is seaweed flavored. How does that remind you? Because it was called a turtle chip? It's because of the like it's like a turtle shell. It's like large, has like the opening. There's like 4 chips. Oh, it's the brand name. Yeah, pretty good. They had this other flavor that they recommended. I got that too because I'm a sucker. It was not good. I'm digging the seaweed in like small bursts of flavor. You know, you can't just eat them all day. But it's very tasty for like the first 30 bites or so, 15 to 20. And then the other one I got first was like a spicy lime. I haven't opened that bag yet, but I'm pretty excited about it. But that's one of our things. Guns really likes Asian snacks. I mean, because they're great, first off. But yeah, like a lot of the like egg flavored chips, really good. They do like a lot of shrimp flavoring. Those are all fire as well. So we like to just go into the Asian markets and stuff every once in a while and get a couple different flavors of stuff. And then obviously we do like a lot of rice meals, so we'll buy a big thing of rice over there. All right. About halfway, 116. Yeah, about halfway there. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we're pretty freaking close. Man. Oh, shit.
What?
Well, I don't have a bore ship this time. Last time we were so prepared, or we thought we were. We had like a little hydrogen miner strapped to the top of the PJ. Like, frickin' Reavers, dude.
I mean, at the very least, you can find that spot or a spot while you're there, you know?
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. What is this glowing white spot on my screen. Hell is that? Anybody know what that is? You see that? See what I'm talking about? Like right in the middle of my crosshair right now. Doesn't move.
Maybe it's your crosshair.
No. That's my crosshair, and then I have like this. I have like a night light. Turret sights? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen that before.
Kind of trippy. Well, I can use it to point at least now. Oh, no, I can't because it's almost blending in. We're gonna go right around here. I think the crater was like right somewhere in there. Because we came down over there by that marker that Mind put it. And we kind of like flew across the bottom of the ice edge here. So we're kind of gonna go right down in there. Yeah.
Well, I just don't get it. I'm hooked up to the yellow side of the... And I have my hydrogen tanks in autofill and stockpile.
From your cockpit, or are you in the control panel menu?
From my cockpit, I did it.
Yeah, try to go into them specifically. That's what I had to do. I had to go into the control panel, like individually, turn them into stockpile, and then it worked for some reason.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Huh. All it's doing is just transferring it between one tank and the other on my ship.
Oh, really?
But I know that it's...
Oh, maybe that's what it did to me, too. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe somehow the hydrogen tanks inside the base didn't get piped properly to that side or something. I don't know. It's a good catch. I didn't notice that. I thought something fishy was going on because I ended up having the same total amount, but I just thought it was like the button was bugging out on me. I wonder what is in that crater over there. Be interesting. There's a listening post in front of me. What the hell is this now? Okay. Go out toward that.
Were you able to get other materials from there, though? From the yellow connector?
From, like, the storage containers. Yeah, I have all the components that I wanted to grab.
Alright.
So, I don't know, maybe just take a look at the hydrogen tanks and make sure they're connected to the rest of everything. Maybe we should just check out this big crater anyways. I don't know if that's where we were, but it looks cool, shit.
Yeah, actually, that's pretty sweet. Aw. I don't see nothing wrong.
Alright, so now we're just looking for gold, effectively. I'm not really sure where that other crater is that we were in, but doesn't look like this crater has anything in it. I think I see it with the ore detector. Oh, no, what's this? There's literally something right here, game. Hello?
Station is out of small steel tubes.
Oh, did I take too many or did you build too much shit?
I actually haven't built anything. Let's see.
I mean, I took
Small tube,
3,000
0.
of them. Yeah, I probably took them all. Okay, so I don't... Do I have to have an antenna for the ore detector to give me a hood?
No.
Why isn't this working?
You have to have an antenna for the ore detector to work.
You what?
You have to have an antenna for the ore detector to work, but you don't have to have an ore detector for an antenna to work.
But I need an antenna for the ore detector.
Yeah.
Fuck. I hate antennas. They look stupid. Where am I gonna put one of these things? Oh my gosh. I didn't bring any radio components. I need 40 of them if you head to the moon.
I would love to bring you some, but I can't, because I can't build conveyors to repair anything that might not be conveying hydrogen to me, and without hydrogen I can't go anywhere.
Is it actually broken?
I don't see any breakage, but I was
Do you
just
see a
figured maybe
line?
Yeah.
You just need one line to connect one of the hydrogen tanks to like a cargo container, and I'm pretty sure it's connected under them. Maybe.
Right.
How many?
Matter of fact, how'd they get hydrogen in them if they're not connected?
I mean, they're connected to.
I can see a connection right here. They're definitely connected.
Yeah. Okay, so I can take apart my beacon, and I can build my antenna. It's the best way to get to the frickin' beacon. I don't understand what's happening. Now I'm at 50% fuel.
So you have an antenna now?
Yep. I can see,
It's
I literally
on,
can
Ore
see,
detectors on.
yeah, I can see the ore sign. I'm like right above it, and it's not registering. Maybe I should go to the ice. There's some more ore sign right here.
Hold Alt. Hopefully Alt clears things up.
It's north. Well, I don't really like that that's not working. this pace, I'm gonna have to friggin' go to the ice and like put a drill on my ship or something like that.
Is there any reason this sorter might stop the hydrogen?
No, but you can go into the list and whitelist it. Well, no, it shouldn't. As long as it's facing the right direction, which it is, because I got components out, it should let everything through. But it happened. It fucked with both of us, so I don't know. There's something going on. I mean, honestly, I should probably just. I don't know. You could go to one of the other spokes and connect another connector over there without a sorter. It's like a straight whatever, if you have the components for it.
I don't. Small steel tubes. But I had another idea. If I can put ice in here, if we have any ice. I do have O2H2.
I don't know what's wrong. It's not even showing me ice right now, and I'm like literally about to land on it.
I'm sure you've done it, but have you looked in your ore detector settings and made sure everything's right?
Yeah. Okay, so I need a fucking, just for a little bit, minor. How much is enough ice to, like... How much ice does it take to fill up a thing?
I can't answer a unfinished question.
A container. I'm at fucking 28% fuel now.
Oh, it's quite a lot.
Yeah, I've got like 500,000 ice. But I don't even have like a base location, so it's not like I can just go over there and sit down and like start building when my ship refuels. Like, I don't even know where I'm going yet. I guess what I should do is fiddle fuck around with something until my ore detector starts working.
I'm headed to Earth. Wish me luck.
I mean, what do you mean? You'll be fine. Just point toward Earth and then post. You don't even need any fuel to get there. Except for like your initial burst. And then once you get in the atmosphere, you're fine.
Hopefully.
Why do I have a thruster burn going on right now? What crazy.
Yeah, my only concern with entering Earth's atmosphere is, can the Atmo thrusters slow it down?
Well, don't go super fast. Pretend you have a speed limit of 110.
My speed limit that I set for myself is 200. Hoping that ain't crazy. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine, but...
I think you're gonna be chilling. What I don't understand though is with my hand drill out, ice, I can't, like the ice is not showing up.
Have you pushed all the the HUD buttons, like I think I is one of them. Yeah. I and H.
I is inventory. H is signals.
Oh, tab.
Tab is turn off your hood. I've cycled O a few times. I mean, like, yeah, I probably pushed something. I don't know, chat, you got anything? Is there something that turns off, like, your detectors from broadcasting, you know, the stuff that you're around? Like, this ice should be signaling, and we flew over a bunch of ore sign earlier that wasn't signaling. I'm not really sure what to do at this point. Other than, like, reload the save. Just, like, log out, log in. Turn it off, turn it back on again. That's my troubleshooting knowledge.
Oh, she is toast.
What?
Definitely.
You're not slowing down?
No.
Are you in thick enough atmosphere or gravity that your thrusters are going to start working yet?
I am 2 kilometers from the ground.
Okay.
My Atmos did not start helping until 8 kilometers from the ground.
And you are fine.
I am okay.
There you go.
That was way, way too close for comfort, though.
Alright, well, whatever. We're gonna let our ship at least refuel a little bit. We're gonna go to this this shielded base thing over here. Hello, can I join you? Sam C. Beacon. I flew through the shield and everything's fine. What up? What's going on? Access denied. Aha! We could buy artillery shells from here.
We don't have a whole lot of money, though.
That is true. We have not made any money yet. How do we want to make our money? Do we pirate ships and sell them for scrap? That's the easiest way. You can run missions.
You can produce components and
yeah,
sell them.
Sell our components. We can.
I like missions.
Do contracts. Apparently, I cannot. Oh, there we go. Search. A courier dropped a transport container to distract his pursuers. It did not work, but we are interested in seeing what it has. Locate the container and mark it for pickup. 750. Oh, what's... Is that just M? Oh, deviation, not distance. That's kind of cool. Do some of these contracts. Hauling. Acquisition. They want some iron. 100 liters. For 32,000? What the fuck? $36 graph components for 14 million credits.
Jeez.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I'd say that's a decent deal.
It's pretty cool. ATM. Yeah, I don't have any cash on me to deposit. Machine. Oh. Interesting. It's pretty cool. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
But also the connectors are all access denied, so like you'd have to like manually transfer everything. Or how would you manually transfer everything? I don't really. Okay, so nobody knows anything about this whole mining stuff?
I'm stumped. I feel like it's a glitch thing.
Yeah, I might just have to relog.
Yeah, it's something to do with the space station, that hydrogen, because got hooked up on Earth and it's filling right away.
Yeah, I know.
Am I good to fill this all the way up? Just 4 tanks?
Why not?
Because I was thinking I could come to you and bring you some stuff.
Yeah, I don't really know what I need. I just need to be able to find ore. But yeah, you're good. I mean, we have what did I say? 18 hydrogen tanks on the Earth. So we should be fine to fill up any ship on Earth. Like, that's the goal. That's why I mine so much ice. To show ore signals on your HUD in Space Engineers, you need to make sure your HUD is showing all signals by cycling display with H. Have your hand drill in your hand, get as close to the ore deposit as you can, or use a ship, preferably with antenna. With an ore detector, check range value for the ore detector. Ensure that your suit antenna is on with O. You have ownership of your antenna and there is enough power. So this is my antenna. This is the antenna block. It is on. It is currently powered. Here's the ore detector. It is on. Powered. I own it. I made it. It's broadcasting using antennas. It has its range turned up. The ship is broadcasting, as you can see down here in the right. Ore collection. Yeah, that's. This is the H key. Yeah, no, I hear you, Cooksey. I appreciate that, but like, this is literally all the stuff that I was checking before. I don't know. Are you stationary, Mind?
Yeah.
I'm gonna log out.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on. Hopefully, it's just bugged out something, and when we log in, it'll work. If it's not, and something is awry, then I'm fresh out of ideas, everybody.
The only thing I'd recommend if it still don't work is take your ore detector mod off temporarily.
I agree.
It starts working.
But it worked last time we were on the moon, just yesterday.
I know. It's just troubleshooting.
It's ridiculous.
You know what?
What?
You added a couple mods since last time. One of those could be the problem. That's probably where I'd start if this doesn't work.
Yeah. Well, can you see ore on Earth?
I don't know. I'm not there right now.
Hilarious.
I'll tell you as soon as I log in.
Like, if you also can't, then yeah, it's probably something.
I doubt it's just the moon.
Yeah, me too. Frickin' lame, bruh. Yeah, I added upgradable gyros, which might interfere with upgradable ore detectors, I suppose. And I added... What did I add? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the upgradable refinery upgrade mod. Upgradable upgrades, yeah. Universal upgrades, there you go. Hello. What's up?
Yeah, I need a drink.
You're a Pepsi?
Yeah, I have it within here. Let me see.
Well, I don't know. Alright, Quixie, have a good night, dude. Or good day, I suppose. Happy Monday. Hopefully your work week goes well. Hopefully it starts out on the right foot. Probably try to figure this out, but I'm not gonna take too long to do it. Need to get back on cutting stream a little bit on time these days.
Yeah, I don't have very long anyways. I'll see you later, Quixie.
I'm back in.
Alright.
I don't see any ice showing up on the screen.
Good, good.
Oh, man. Oof. Yeah, even with my hand drill out, it's not anything.
That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, that was a sneeze, thank you. It was almost a sneeze. Could you log in yet?
I'm loading in 50%.
Okay. Yeah, probably just see what you got going on and then probably call it. For tomorrow, I'll do a little bit of checking.
Alright, I'm in.
Okay. What's the word?
I'm stuck inside my ship.
Okay.
Give me a minute. I can see ice.
What the fuck, dude?
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, go to one of the ore locations.
Yeah.
Is that with your hand drill?
Yeah. I can see nickel. Silicon. So yeah, it's definitely working on my end.
I think the moon's broken.
How do you break the moon?
I don't know. I'm just saying. Like, I turned off my ship antenna and the ore detector. So it's just me flying around up here. And the ice, like, ice is not showing. So, like, if it's working for you, why wouldn't it work for me? I think something's broken.
Well, only one way to prove that is if I head over to the moon.
That's true. Not seeing any ore sign. Check here. Alright, well, what are you doing?
I was thinking about heading to the moon. What do you think?
Yeah, that's probably fine. We could do that before we log.
Yeah, I mean, at least it'll give you a solid answer on something.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll go over to that spot that I'm hoping is a good spot, and I'll send you the GPS.
Okay.
Well, actually, this is not the same spot, nor do I know if it's a good spot, but, I don't have the fuel. Running around, right?
Well, that's another thing I can do is give you some.
No ore sign here. Okay. We're gonna push it. We're gonna probably lose our ship, but that's fine.
Can you send me a marker whenever you have a chance?
Yep.
We have 2 moons.
What?
Because I was headed to my marker that says the moon with an exclamation mark. Your marker is on the other side of Earth.
I'm 15k off your marker. What are you talking about?
Well, then your marker got screwed up somehow because it's on Earth, 99 kilometers away from me.
Oh, yeah, so it is. Interesting. The hell was that? anyways. New. Here. Moon base 1. What the fuck? I also just made a marker there. New from, oh, okay, hold on a second. I think I'm fucking this. How's that? That's better. All right.
There we go.
How's it coming?
45 Ks out. $30. $15. 5.
It fixed itself after I've restarted my game. That's what this person said. See you. It's a good thing I wasn't in my cockpit because I had a very strong urge to throw a couple of shots in your direction, but yeah, you'll have to tell me if this location's worth staying in. There's an ore sign.
We got gold, silicon, iron, nickel, silver.
Oh, there you go.
That's what I can see from here.
Sounds good to me. What's this one right next to my ship?
Very close to you, I'm seeing silver, nickel.
Right here, where I'm at.
A nickel.
Lame. Okay. But there's gold around.
There's gold and silver right next to you as well.
Oh, perfect. There you go. Then, I'll just, maybe tomorrow at some point, I'll log back, or I'll totally exit out of the game tonight, obviously. Then tomorrow, maybe I'll, check in and...
Reaver shut off radio.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Some bitch. Where's he at? Oh, he's coming at us. Fast. I have like 2 turrets.
I have a few. You can leave if you want. Fucking blasting, buddy, but I only got 14% fuel. He's not shooting. I don't even know if he has guns though.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to have anything to shoot with anymore.
Get fucked on.
Do you have a piston on your connector?
it can go, I think, 3 times the length I've got it set to, so it needs to go out more.
That's out far enough.
Sick.
But you're a little low. And I can't go no lower.
Better?
You're gonna have to come off the ground, I think. You're like 2 large grid blocks away.
Ah. Are you locked to the ground?
No.
Well, you might want to get locked to the ground.
Now I'm locked.
Okay, my shit's off, and I'm airborne, so I'm locked to you. So don't do anything funky. Now, you only have 4 tanks, right?
Right. And I'm
Yeah.
at 77%.
Right, so how much you want me to take?
I can tell you when to stop. I figured like 30%.
I'm refueling.
Alright, now.
Okay.
Nail on the head.
Good for you?
Yep. That should be enough for me to get back
Thrusters
to Earth.
on. I'm gonna... Drone's coming in. That is not the thing that I wanted you to shoot at.
It's funny that I'm the one that has to run away.
That is funny,
I'm supposed to
actually.
be the one that does all the defending.
Get Shrek'd, nerd. I wonder... This is really cheaty, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I don't care. Just gonna see if this works.
I think I see what you're doing.
Oh, maybe it's not. I think he's totally fucked. No, there's like nothing left of this guy. I don't see anything. He's got some busted up thrusters, some gyros, and like that's it. He's got 1 hydrogen tank that doesn't have any fuel in it. Like, yeah, I'm effectively just cleaning up the moon at this point. Lame. We didn't get anything. Now the question is that working? Oh, my nanites aren't on my ship. I think no, they should be. Yeah, they are. Not actually sure if this is grinding anything down.
Is it close enough?
Yeah. Could be, at least. Whatever. Well, let me know when you land.
Will do.
Or explode, whatever you plan on doing.
I intend to land. Ideally. I always thought they had speed limits in this game because the game just couldn't handle loading things in at anything over 110 meters a second.
I mean,
But it seems to do fine at 500.
It's a dangerous man right there. Meters a second.
I'll let you have a pretty decent chunk of my hydrogen.
Yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't explain the 500, I guess, though.
Yeah, I mean, if you aimed, like, horizontally into the atmosphere, like, you know, like the top of the globe, effectively, like, I don't think the atmospherics run out at 8K. Like, up.
That's what was just shocking me, though, is, you know, I could see them starting to do something at probably half gravity, but the thing was not slowing down. It was increasing in speed until I hit 8K, in which it suddenly just slowed way
Well,
down.
I would recommend against coming in at 500 meters a second. That's for damn sure. Yeah. Anyways, we're going to end stream here. We're going to just get landed and probably cut out for the night. We got work week starting. So if you're hanging out, appreciate you guys. Drop a follow if you haven't yet. We'll see you next time, as this run is going to be going on for a while. So take it easy, everybody.